All right. Looks like we might be live and alive. Let's see. Let's turn that down on your guys' end. We should be all right. Let's just check a couple of settings in the background. All right. Let's go. Welcome, everybody, to the stream. We are... hold on one second. Check a couple of things on my... That's all good. That's all good. All that looks fine. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Just checking on a few things. In the background, we are ready to go with our continuing playthrough of Hell Is Us. We got the second key. We have not put it into the slot. I am gonna not do that for a while, probably. Probably until we get our third key. It's a good chance. Because the last time I put a key in, it ended a chapter. And that chapter ended a mission that I could not complete. So we are technically not going to be able to do a perfect 100% because of that. It's going to be a 99% run because of that one mission, that one mistake. I made a mistake. I freely admit. I think I died up here. I died somewhere. Maybe it was elsewhere. Anyway, trying to remember what I was doing here. Opened up one door, got some items. Now we got a submission for finding some urn ashes and a house next to a graveyard, which is probably over there. And this just gets me to the other side. Yeah, we'll take the damage. I'm lazy. Alright, I guess we'll just kind of keep running about. Yeah, this area, the enemies, the level 3 enemies, hit quite hard. They hit very hard. So, Definitely an upgrade on damage at this point. Ah, sure, why not? Ah, damn, you guys summon these things fast. Again, not too hard, it's just they often summon them, and once they summon that limbic entity, as they call it, you can't hurt them. Can't hurt the white guys, and those keep spawning the damn thing. That was annoying. Well, this is annoying. Can I even hit you from down here? I don't think I can. No ladder up. And we'll take care of this guy. Kinda doesn't really stop attacking now, does he? We didn't want to be here. Everything's always locked from the other side, I swear to God. Eventually, something has got to be unlocked. Oh yeah, we got the keys here to the crane. Well, now that lets me get up there, but it is actually... let me get anywhere useful. Maybe a little bit. And that ranged thing is actually pretty strong. Uses a fair bit of mana. Nah, we missed the heal. That's alright. We missed the heal, but that's okay. Alright, so we're up here. Another little puzzle here. Door we can open. Alright, what's it say? Penelop's hatred and rage towards her brother and father that she could no longer look at them while they looked on her with disappointment. There we are. Pretty easy. Von Jahan is assassinated at his wedding by 33 Asterian soldiers. Now, all of that is basic information for another puzzle down that direction. Can I actually get onto that? I cannot. Damn. Alright. We will take the shortcut. Send that back up there, run around this direction. I just heard a train horn. Don't remember ever hearing that. Hey, we got a hat. Cool. My hat collection is growing, ladies and gentlemen. And this is what is important. Grow your hat collection. This is still locked. Okie dokie. Trying to remember where I died. Did I die over here? I must have, right? Yeah, I died over here. Not that it matters. You don't really, like, lose souls or pick them up or anything like that. That's not really a mechanic in this game. I must have died over here somehow. I'll be damned if I know how. I found a way. Ah, here it is. Finally, I can get rid of my barrel key. No? Alright. For some reason, I thought it said barrel on the actual safe, not the key. That was a bit of a brain fart there. But we move on. I don't remember dying in here. I've probably been through here. I just don't remember it. Ah. Itch on my nose there. And, you know, we're gonna switch weapons here. Shockingly tough little buggers, right? Shockingly tough. Yeah. For the most part, they do get a little bit new moves from what I'm seeing. Some small little combos. Nothing too fancy from level 1 to 2, from 2 to 3. There is a little bit of change in the enemy dynamic, though not much. Yeah, see, like that guy right there, he was doing short little lunge shoulder tackles. He didn't do that before. And he was not doing those short lunge shoulder tackles. He was doing something quite different. So they sped up the attack a little bit on him. Alright, let's take a look at this. It was as if her brother Conrad plunged a dagger into Fenelon's back as she and Vaughn looked away from each other in pain. And we get the last key right here, probably. Fenelon 90. All of this goes down to here. Alright, now I need to remember... It's 4 symbols. We haven't been down to this one, have we? There's a shitload of enemies here. Not gonna lie. I guess... Was this guy hiding there? I guess he was. Yeah, this was where he was hiding. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Let's open this up, get one last look here. What do we got here? Grand deception of Starian soldiers replace their iron vest with that of the Argulian Star. Simple enough. Jahan Fenelon, so 24 are wedded during a lavish ceremony. Okay. So the wedding is, what, 24? The rose symbol. Just checking other areas right now. 24 with a rose symbol. So do we want to put that first? What is this? So is that first? So Rose 24. What's that one? Trying to figure out which order to put these things in. Rose 24, there's the dove there. Rose 24. What is this? So bird 30, rose 24. Let's try it in that order from left to right. Bird 30, rose 24. Bird 30. Rose 24. Rose 24. The horse is up there. What's horse looking like? Horse is what? Horse is 90. Horse 90. So horse 90. That might be the next one. And that one, kind of awkward to get to. So horse 90. All right, we can do with horse 90. Nothing there. Checking our corners. We're doing good. So horse 90. So it's sword. What was this? Sword something. Oh, brain wasn't even. Sword 33, horse 90. And I think it's in that order. Sword 33, horse 90. Sword 33, horse 90. Let's check. And then let's try 90. Not too hard. Alright, let's go up here and talk to these fellas. If they're still up here. Should still be up here. We'll talk to this guy. You're good.
Whoa, man, you are... We're gonna make a run for the car.
I don't even understand what's happening.
She's just having a minor panic attack. No problem. Makes sense. Alright, so... there's supposed to be a house near a graveyard. This guy said there was a house near a graveyard where the guy's ashes are the father's ashes that the brother didn't bury. And I need to find and bury. Well... am I missing something here? Looks like there's more down that direction. More graveyard that direction. We'll see. I didn't see any normal house anywhere, so... nice spider web. Mine ending on Discord. That looks like a bot to me. But uncertain on that one. Yeah, catch up with you next time. I don't know. That sounds... bots these days are getting so personable. I missed it when the bots were just crappy, terrible, and impolite. I much preferred that. But, how are my weapons looking leveled here? I could use a little bit more leveling on the Sword of Grief. Yeah, we could do this. Alright. So, let's, oh my god, I'm literally stuck. That was annoying. I was quite literally stuck. Yeah, now we died. Sadly, they have homing projectiles. It's the only frustration that I have, really, is... those are the only times you ever die, is you will get ambushed by like 1,000 things. And they body block you. Very annoying. There we go. Now that's up to 16. Yeah, I really should use some different weapons. So let's take a look at my weapons here. Level 4. We do have a level 4 there. These are all level 3. So the damage is going to be quite off. Anyway, let's put that one there. And, we want Ecstasy, Twin Axes of Rage, or Ecstasy, or that Grief. I'm going to go Ecstasy. They look kind of neat. And actually, let's go here. And remove, so we can put those on the axe that we have currently equipped. Nah, I think we're good with most of this. Yeah, we're good. None of these are really going to float my boat. Well, that one does look like it floats my boat, kind of. So that gives me, on my first hit, a major damage reduction. Or I could have more lifesteal. I don't know, I need to upgrade my stuff regardless. Hey, we got an iron shield fading. Your brother has been lying to me all these years. He has been secretly carrying on my father's abominable work at the Ariga, Ariga, Arugi, Ariga Museum. After father's death a decade ago, we have mutual decision to forsake and shutter a wretched place, and instruct my steward to prepare my carriage for a voyage to the museum. Now that I finally uncovered the truth, to fight to confront him directly. That's probably a terrible idea. But hey, we have a shield. Continue to get that next little symbol. Nice. Alright, so this did not allow me to go any further. So now my question is why the hell is this? Did I already pick it up? Let's grab a quick save here. Nothing to pick up in here. Okay, just a shed. Work shed. The monk person is up here. Yeah, I didn't think I had anything to give you.
To you. I've been trapped here for weeks. You see, my father recently passed, and a home located across the street from a graveyard, mind you. It grieves me so that I cannot return home.
So a home located ancestral thing across from a graveyard. But where is it? I already searched most of this area pretty thoroughly, I thought. Nothing down here. Can't open up that one. And all the way down there, nothing to find down there. House across from a graveyard. Well, the whole place is a goddamn graveyard, so it's not really helpful. And all of these are tombs, not graveyards. Or tombs, not houses, I should say. So, note houses anywhere here. This is just a mining camp. There is a door at the bottom here I don't think I've opened up. This was the door I did open. There's this down area. I don't know if I cleared out this area. Feels like I might have. Not sure. Let's see. There's a sewer there. Dead guy there. Picked up all that. Let's go sewer. This is where I died. That guy is now dead. He was alive for a little while, but now he's very dead. There we go. Wanted them dead. That's good. The little range boys, little range girls. Enough already, my word. So the axes are definitely underpowered. No doubt about that. Kind of knew they would be underpowered. They popped a flare there. Okay, so that's the locker for that. This is still too dangerous to enter. I almost dropped onto that. There's got to be a couple more people. I think I heard them, so we're good to go. Here, just around the corner. Yep, yep. Alright. That's another dead one. I'm happy for that. Can we climb back up here? I think so. Just checking my corners here. Limbic Rod Rage. That's for the Gelgian Archaeology Camp. Okay. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. We got a meal, first aid, and a very dead guy. Don't know if I was supposed to save them. More first aid. Lots of dead people. Lots of urns. Oh, I missed this down bit right here. Just the one, I think. Ow! I am getting damaged through that. So I'm getting damaged through my block, and I'm not quite sure why I was getting damaged through my block, but I was. Yeah, sadly, I think these are slightly underpowered. I should probably be way closer to, like... Alright, time loop is open. Polaroid of marked door. Research item. Okay. So it's just a research item, that's nice. So, time loop guardians are all killed. I don't know if I can actually unseal this time loop, but we will try. Just making sure I got everything. Yeah, so I actually think the heavy weapons are probably way easier to deal with than the light weapons, because the way the heal works is that you hit an enemy, and the damage that you do, a percentile of that is potential heal. You get a little glowy bit around you, and the second the glowy bit can kind of coalesces into a ring, you hit the RB button, or whatever button is mapped to, and that will instantly heal you for that potentiality. So it's kind of like Bloodborne, but slightly more involved. You got to have a little bit of a timing thing. But if you get hit before you hit that button or get that timing, you lose all that potentiality. You can gain it back by, again, hitting once. So it's like, if you can get 2 hits in, that's a fair amount of damage. Good, good, good. 3 hits is even more, and it stacks up more and more and more. So the big thing is, for me, that it's a lot harder to get multiple hits in than it is to get 1 hit in. So if you can do more damage with 1 hit, then you can heal much faster. And overall, it just kind of seems to work much better. Hold on. We might be taking a pause here. We do have... This guy's dead. He had his locker with his shoes. How the hell did I get back up there? How did I get up here? Is there a turn I missed? It's highly possible. No, no, it's not this direction. What, Oh, it's here. It's like, where the hell is this? So we'll check and see if we can end this time loop here. No guarantees on this.
No! No, please, listen!
Some things are meant to stay buried.
Hey, it is a row.
This isn't personal.
No! No, please, listen!
Some things are meant to stay buried.
Just cold-blooded murder right there.
December 29th, 1992. The dial-locked doorway remains an insidious splinter in my mind, though I try not to let it detract from our primary purpose here. The siren call of the mysterious door invariably draws my attention back to it. What is, or was, its purpose? What lies beyond? Building on my previous assumptions, it is only logical that the 4th and final symbol represents Lord Astor's daughter. Mentions of his daughter are rare, but in one such passage, Lord Astor is known to have said, "Fenelon, my sweet daughter, so eager to please, the innocent sheep, the instrument by which I claim the throne, oblivious to the critical role she plays in the great game. I believe I am close enough to a solution to attempt moving the dial apparatus. As always, a full report will follow."
Poor guy. He got murked. And all he wanted to do was... just do a simple excavation. By the way, I don't think that's for that door. I think it was for a door I already opened up by taking guesses. Educated guesses, this door. We can take a look. Yeah, these are all the same symbols. None of them are going to align with Lord Astor or anything else that was happening there. So I still haven't found the urn. Do I have enough to fill this guy? I do have almost enough. So I have 2 rage things. Okay. Not quite enough to open up that, but getting there. We do have this locker. Red shoes. Okay. Miss you so much. Mommy says you might come home from Carnival next week. I really hope so. Rebecca came over yesterday and we played all day. She almost fell into the well behind the house. It was so funny. Then started raining, but we kept playing outside. Edgar was all muddy, but it's okay because Elephant likes to play in the mud. Mommy was upset though. She says my shoes are ruined. We can't afford a new pair. I can't wait to see you again, Daddy. I hope you find this lots of love. Justina. Okay. Where the fuck was Justina? Ooh, that's a question. Where the hell was that person? So I know Rebecca was the girl. For the priest. That sounded really terrible. Priest was her uncle. That doesn't solve it. Priest good. Priest not bad. Priest not priestly. So just everybody take a deep breath. Now the priest we saved, he took his niece and got her to safety, did all good kinds of good stuff. They're alright, but I'm pretty sure her name was Rebecca. Justina, I have no memory of. I have no memory of a Justina. Boy, I really wish that was unlocked. I don't know how to solve that guy's urn thing. I'm not sure if it's a side quest or not. If I find it at a later date or not. It's rather frustrating. But I have no way of solving it at this point. So I'm going to ignore him. Okay. Sounds like a City of Jova thing. Right? Yeah, there's nothing over here. So, is there another kid in Jova? And if it's not Jova, because I know some people might have left Jova. And we'll see if we got any research to hand you. A couple of things.
Good find. I'll look it up. Hey, Jelgin has a vault of forbidden knowledge.
Am I in Jelgin?
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
Am I in Jelgin right now? Is that where I am? I am in Jelgin. Okay, let's go get that. That was very convenient. We immediately got enough research to get this unlocked. Alright, trying to think where Justina is. I'm gonna head back to Jova. I don't remember there being another kid in Jova. And more refugees moved. Oh, that was a boy. I'm trying to think of all the kids that I've come across. Alright, we gotta look at this. So, Jelgin, it is blood, chains, eye arrow, tree. So, blood, chains, eye arrow, tree thing. Blood. Chains. Eye arrow. There we are. Tomb of the Silent Safeguard. 8 pupils of the eye. Thus we have chosen our course. In secrecy, we approach the 8 esteemed generals of the full guard. Each chose blindly, that no bias or design. To them we have entrusted a task most dire, to create a silence, a failsafe, a shield to unseen. To seek the unmasked, we shall remain veiled. The eye may do should darkness ever rise. Belgran, Drak, Gabran, Jish, Zargab, Tekez, Hoz, and Ferrum. Alright. Good to know, guys. Hellion lodges were born. Alright, so that's kind of the beginnings of that. Great Sword of Ecstasy. That's a level 3. Kind of a funny looking sword right there. Twin Axes of Terror. You know, I haven't used any terror stuff. Maybe I'll take a look at terror stuff. That's something I should do. The Eminous Shroud, grander than any citadel, vaster than any forces wrought by mortal hands, have vanished into the void. Faram's limbic tone measures the sphere's propagation still, the market's growth, its endless unfurling. Estee Hosted uttered the most cursed words I've ever heard. I have not spoken since. He dares believe that the sphere itself has devoured the shroud whole. Madness. Okay. Sword of Rage. That looks uncomfortable to hold. Whole Arm of Grief. That's got a very glaive-like look to it. And an active relic. Okay. So cooldown 60 seconds, duration 20 seconds, and it drains limbic energy. That might be mildly useful, maybe in a boss fight. Excuse me. Ah. Okay, okay. Actually, we could have transported the APC from here. I should really use that more often. I always forget that I can do that. So used to just having to run about all the time. Don't think any of these items were researchable, but we will check just to make sure.
Do you have anything for me?
Didn't think so. Alrighty then. So let's head back to Jova. Trying to think if there's any kid that I know of left in Jova. I'm really struggling. Now the blacksmith's here, which is good because I need to upgrade some materials. We're going to take a short break here. We'll be back in just about a minute or so. Hold on. And we're back. Sorry about that. Had to take a quick little break there. But we're back. Let's take a look and see what we can upgrade here. I think we can give him a book.
Awesome. Your weapons will become deadlier.
Alright, so now we can imbue defensive gear up to grade 3. Can also upgrade a few things. So, hold on, let me exit out here. I want to see the terror hatchets. We're going to take off this one no matter what. Alright, let's take a look at the Axis of Terror here. And we're going to add glyphs. What are my terror glyphs? I don't have a lot of strong ones. I don't have any level 3s, sadly. So I can leap backwards. So this is a get out of jail kind of one. I burst. And I leap backwards. I stun them as I leave. I siphon life from them. More life than damage. Energy surges forward, racking all Olympic energy entities in its path with dreadful pain. That's okay. Decent range. Those are the only level 3s. So what if we did that boy? That, and then that. Then we upgrade some stuff here.
Need upgrades?
Yes, I do, actually.
Here. Expect.
So it's now at to level 4. Let's check our defensive gear. So that right there... Hold on. I'm pretty sure that stacks, but I just want to see. Does it tell me if it stacks? Normally it says stackable if it stacks. I feel like it's got to be stackable, right? That's the life one. There's one I wanted to take a look at. So that's one we're wearing right now. What if we went all aggro and did those two right there?
What needs my attention? I'm getting good at this.
And then get that one up to level 3.
I've done myself this. Talus would be proud.
Lingering duration 20 seconds. Remaining undamaged will reduce. So if you start the fight off, what is that, like 20 seconds? I feel like no matter what, this is always really good. So we might still upgrade that guy. Everybody's up to level 4. So we're good on all of that. The Ecstasy Greatsword is not, but that's fine. Good enough for me. And we're going to put this guy. Oh, I upgraded the wrong thing to level 4. I needed this guy to level 4. That's annoying. I don't know how I managed to do that. Let's go aggro here. Let's go hyper aggro there. So the limbic bar becomes very tiny. That's not great, but it is a 50% damage bonus. I'm okay with the rest of this. So that's a ranged, heal, ranged. Okay, we're good on those too. Alright. Alright, where the hell would there be a child left in this cursed-ass city to give some red shoes to? I said they played over there by the well. Hope she's not dead in the well. Rebecca's gone from there, I'm like 85% certain. 90%, 100% actually. I know I've checked that. So she can't be there. Is she down in the well area? Is that dead dude? He's always been dead. I am thinking I don't remember any child being down here. I really don't. Red shoes. Where the fuck do I give red shoes to? That's a hell of a thought. I am really struggling on that one. No memory whatsoever of that. It's where the old lady was. I don't think anybody replaced her here. Well, the old lady is still here.
When the time is right.
Okay, you're still here. That's fine, I guess. Alright, I don't remember there ever being another child in here. I only remember ever finding the one. I don't think it's Rebecca. I'm pretty sure Rebecca was the kid who was up there who was taken away to safety by the priest. Let me check my notes here real quick. Ancient map, we got that. Key code reminder. We already did that. Okay. Yeah, it is Justina. Or Justina, yeah. So... who the hell do these shoes go to? In Jova. I just don't think there's any other kids left in Jova. Unless this is the kid. Oh god, it might be this kid. It might be this. Oh crap, it is this, isn't it? Yeah, that's rough. Well, that's depressing as all hell, yep. Yep. Alright, well. I guess we solved that good deed. It's not much of a good deed, but it's a deed. This place sucks. Most of these people suck here. I don't really like anybody. They're all kind of bastard-coded bastards. Alright, really need to check our map here. Okay. So at least we got that done. That's nice. We still haven't returned the keys. We still have the barrel key. I don't know what the hell that is for. We also still have the mine key for Vissa Hills, I think. We can go in there. They said Jelgin is cleared. I guess. Threat's clear. I still have maybe a thing to do in there. Plains of Mist is clear. Probably because I created the, or killed the, whatchamacallit, time loops. Talju? We do have some stuff to turn in, so let's turn in some stuff at the old man here. Trying to think of what else I could use this mine key on. 'Cause I know I have this key for mining stuff around here. I don't know if it's just a small little side path I missed. I feel like I got everything though, but maybe not. Now let's go back to the old man, get some rewards here.
Remember,
Have I helped enough Hadians?
Hadians are lucky to have a vigil like...
Alright. Striking an enemy will reduce the cost of limbic skills. Okay. We got a theta, thank God. We got a row, I don't need one. Focus on your martial form, restoring health for each landed combo capper. So 4th hit or 5th hit, whatever it is. Okay. That's a lot of aggro. It's a blast that stuns. Okay, rank 2. Strikes against you will increase the damage of your next attack by 50%. If that stacks, that could be pretty damn good. Just tanking the hell out of stuff. Sword of Terror. Cooldown, insta kill, ecstasy. Interesting. Stun. Charge up, okay. Self-damage 600 a second, damage 570 a second. I'm not sure I like that. How about time
What's our
loops?
status on time loops?
Good. You closed a few of them. I'm sure.
Alright, Elite. Spawn a pool of melancholy eroding limbic energies. You can collapse it and will infect even more. That's nice. I like that one. Can stun, staggered, knockback, any other crowd control. Okay. Banish rage stuff. Alright. I don't think I ever unlocked this computer. I don't know what the code is. Did I ever unlock this computer? No, I did not. Not quite sure what that code is. Okay. So it's interesting what I have. I think I'm okay with my loadout right now. But we do have a theta, which means we can close up this time loop, actually. Because I'm pretty sure this time loop up here is a theta. So we can clear out Vissa Hills. Why do I feel like I've actually come this direction before? Mostly I just want to make sure all the doors are open. Yeah, there's that door. We're good there. Still creatures here, eh? So it does stack the damage reduction. The protection bonus stacks. And lifesteal is 20%. Not great for such weak axes like this. But it could be worse. Could be a lot worse. Did I miss a... Did I miss a door somewhere? The hell do I get out of here? It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. How do I get out of here? Is this really a dead end? I guess it is the dead end. Alright. I'm not quite sure what happened and why. Yeah, there's constantly a little bit of healing from that, but not an amazing amount. Yeah, I figured that 25% healing would be quite a bit more useful, but it's not as useful as I would want it to be. Like, we can go super tanky and do the, just the 40% damage on your first hit, and I think it lingers for 20 seconds, which, if it does, I mean, that's still crazy good. Increase of 40% damage reduction for 20 seconds. Most fights don't last much longer than that. And then, again, if I use that to protect myself while I'm hitting enemies with this fast-hitting weapon to stack up the other damage reduction bonus, which is 8% per stack. If I get, I don't know, 10, 15 stacks on there, all of a sudden now I'm basically unkillable. I don't know if it's a max on there, but it might be a max at 10. But that would still be an 80% damage reduction, which is very, very good. And if I'm going to kill a bunch of things, I should probably turn on my, whatchamacallit, my, increase, 100% increase the, rewards I get for this. But I'm okay with it, without it for now. Pretty sure I cleared out all of that, so we're good on that. We can just take our normal route back up to the top. How do I get to the top here? I just don't remember these paths very well at all. I think it's the snake thing here. Just keep following the snake. It's been a while, just keep following the snakes. Keep following the snake. Eventually we will find... Alright, so it stacks max at 4. So max stacks at 4. It's 8 defense. 8% defense. That's okay. It's not the best, but... I feel like this is a theta. I'm pretty certain it's a theta. Yeah.
No, whose is it, fucking little shit?
I found it.
Yeah, it's just a research item. Ah, it's kind of lame. Probably should have saved that theta for something else. Seems goddamn they're rare as hell, apparently. Okay. It's good enough for me. Came from this direction. Is there any reason to keep going along this path? Maybe. I don't really think so, though. Let's use this to travel to the APC. We'll turn in the time loop, because we're here, might as well. Maybe it'll give us another theta. It would be really nice. I kind of need them, desperately. It will piss me off if the reward for the Music Man thing was like another theta prism or a prism like that, and I can't complete that. That will very much piss me off. That'll be like, okay, that's a mission that you cannot fail. That's a mission you cannot fail. It is too critical. Don't know, so I'm not going to say just yet, but...
What's our status on time?
Good. You closed the fuel.
Alright, a rank 2. Inflict damage upon yourself and share the blissful agony of all nearby limbic entities. 2,000 damage, and you tap it. Radius 10. Spawn a pool of terror energy that can be activated, leaving the seized epic in dreadful pain. So it's a mine, costs 240, does 1280. It's not terrible. Yeah, the beam attack for the terror thing here is okay. It doesn't do great splash damage. It does do pierce, so get a few guys in a circle might be alright. Or a few guys, I should say, not in a circle, but in a line, in a group. Alright, so we have everything kind of done that I can think of. In most of these areas.
Find anything up? Interesting. I'll look it up.
Keep the research going. All right. I think we're pretty well set. I know there's some people in Sendra Forest, but I'm pretty sure we're good there. We can go to the museum. We could go here. Let's go... Chelgen, Plains of Mist, Talju. Can't imagine what else I have to do in Talju, but might be a time loop there. But again, I'm pretty sure that's another Theta fucking time loop. I don't think it's a row. Those are the only ones that I have. I only have row crystals anymore. Or whatever you call them. So let's go to a new place. Big church area again. Boy, this place loves its religion, doesn't it? We got a little side path here. Well, I don't like that. Also, I'm pretty sure this water will kill me if I fall into it. Yeah, your boy don't swim too well. Maristan. Welcome to Maristan. That right there is actually one of the rougher bits. Not gonna lie, that is a pretty rough little bit right there. Jesus Christ. I do not like these, I really don't like them. I don't like these things. I've died more using these kind of weapons than I think anything else. These weapons are not solid. It sucks that, you know, you do kind of pigeonhole yourself into certain weapons if you don't use them enough. Go over there and take care of that thing. Jesus. Yeah, I gotta level these things up faster. Usable item. 4132. Okay, well, that's a combination for something, I feel like. Some kind of mystery lock somewhere. They do not give me a lot of... And again, I'm having damage reduction with these things, and... God damn, they do not stop attacking, do they? Alright, they're getting slowly leveled up. But goddamn, there's some serious things I need to work on with this. Just damage-wise, not great. To be honest, the like, you have to get that parry bonus, that 200% bonus, because my god, the damage on these is kind of dog shit. I didn't realize I was going to such a rare location here. Alright. Stop blocking. Good lord. Well, clearly you want me to put something in there. Alright. I will eventually. What do we got here? But we expect with a martyred daughter to us, she was a sacrifice, sanctified, a saint of flesh and spirit, sons and daughters of Palom. She blazed with fiercest light. Blah, blah, blah. Good for her. Probably where I'm supposed to go. Grab a quick save. A basic meal. Alrighty then. So our XP buff is still going. Let's go see if we can find some more fighting. Another drone bypass. I can accept that. I didn't realize this was like the main path to go, or it certainly feels like it. Alright, that's where I was. This is where we're going. I mean, it's okay damage, but not really. Like, it's not great damage. Kinda would prefer something else with it. This lead back to where I... No, no, not at all. Alright. Oh, hey. Shit. There we go. Lost keys. Works. Samo's Spare. Set of spare car keys. Found in general store. Another basic med kit large. Yeah, you kinda do need to get that 200% bonus for these things. Luckily they're fast and you can get that parry off. Not too much trouble, but it is definitely a... it's definitely one of those things where you're looking at it going, you know what? I am not doing a lot of damage, am I? God damn you, lady. God damn, do I fucking hate those things. Absolute pain in the ass. The only thing that's super dangerous is, again, having one of those on a high ridge that you can't deal with. Medkit large. Use a small med kit. So we're almost out of stuff here. Out of the XP bonus, I should say. So it's locked from the other side on all other sides. Okay. We got a boat here. Nobody here for the boat. Got a few more seconds of XP. Jesus fucking Christ, that does so much damage. That does so much damage. Why does that do so much damage? Maybe I need to... I don't know. I'm not sure if I like this. I don't like my setup. Oh my god, why the hell am I back here? This is so far away. Yeah, I might change out my gear setup. Like, the The hand axes I can maybe deal with. But I kind of need that damage reduction. Quite a bit more, because that the heal is not worth it. I don't think that the heal, especially if I'm going to be using hand axes, that 25% of the damage I'm doing is heal. It sounds nice, but it just really isn't. It just isn't that nice. And it's only 20%. So if we do that, and we had something like that, that gives me a massive damage bonus. Yeah, no, I'm going to stick with the damage reduction here. Man, this area is huge. I guess going up in the city is not where you're supposed to go, because everywhere else seems to have way more people in it. Alright, let's do this. Get the fuck back on over here, thank you. God damn it, get your bitch ass the fuck back here. God damn it, now my stamina's too fucking low to do anything. What is screaming at me? Oh my god, just the sound. Holy shit. I got this screeching, bitching in my sound. Oh, it's because you can't use your stupid little, the little flying drone thing. Don't scream in my ear. I can tell that. You can just have a light little beep. You don't need to have this screeching red alarm thing in my goddamn ear. Alright, fucking hell, these fights are awful now. So, maybe don't turn it to hard, because goddamn. And it does suck, like it is both a blessing and a curse to certain degrees. The fact that you lose stamina is really weird and really rough. It is pretty rough to deal with. Also didn't help that this thing ran away like 40 fucking times. I should probably use some of my other drone stuff, honestly. I don't know what is happening with my combos, though. To be honest, that was really fucking weird. Like, I couldn't do proper combos anymore. Like it was, I don't know if it was saving button inputs or something, but god damn, it would not let me do anything. It was weird. Super weird. Can beat the fight, whatever. But god damn, that was hideous. I fucking am so tired of those little shits. How do I get in there? Been a while since I used a slower hitting weapon here, so I'm a little awkward. What the fuck is oh. I'm sorry. Do I have a... Do they have grabs now? Alright. Enough with the fucking hitting of me. Enough with the hitting! Holy shit. Ah, man, they added these moves and they're so fucking annoying. They're so annoying to deal with. And again, I have to spawn here because I don't know where the saves are. I have to grab the save by the APC. Just grab the save by the APC. So, game got really hard and got kind of fucking annoying. Sadly. That kind of stuff right there is the infinite grabbing, I really do think the health being attached to stamina, again, as long as it's easy, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, the second you start getting damaged and you realize you have stamina for one attack and then you're slow swinging, you realize, oh shit, this game is stupid. This is insanely stupid. Like, again, the game gives you tons of power to kind of break it, but it's also like, man, if you do make a mistake, it's an instant game over. You insta-die. There's literally no reason to continue trying. Because you will just get butchered. Because you cannot possibly deal with the damage output of these pieces of shit. And again, I cannot emphasize this enough how much I am tired of having ranged people on top of ledges I can't get to. Like, can we just stop it already? I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just kind of running around. Well, there's a cave right there. What's this? Noble house, master sculptor's a tale of terror, made stand eternal forever. Well, it kind of didn't stand eternal forever. Looking pretty run down, I'll be honest. fact that that guy just kind of insta-spawns it back again, a little bit of an annoying feature. Let's see anything over there. I should have had this thing spawned, shouldn't I? Well, hold on, I can't actually get in there. Can I? Oh. I can get this, but I can't get in there. Maybe I opened up that gate somewhere else. Maybe it's opened up in the cave. But we're still running about. Or it literally is opened up here. Ambush? I'll take it. Good enough. Can't get into any of these places, I don't think. That's fine. We have an item over here. We did have a barn over here with some enemies, looks like. Come on. Bring it on. Alright. Not sure what that crying is all about. Not sure I like it. Alright. Can I knock on a door? I guess I can't knock on a door. Alright, so we cleared out that area. Alright, we got a house here. I don't know how I missed her, but I guess I missed that attack. So this area is quite large. You guys gonna spawn up? That's fine. Key antenna. Alright, for the maintenance box antenna. Okay. Okay. Don't know what that goes to. Still just kind of running around the outskirts of this town. Enough. Just die. So we got another town here. A little bit of a refugee camp, maybe. Alright. Let me check my... I know I'm wasting my XP bonus, but that's okay. It comes back pretty quick. So that's at 16. Let's get the axes up to 16. There might be a few more enemies to fight. I really don't like how low their limbic energy is, though. That is some piss-ass poor limbic energy. Got some food. Wonderful. I have never used food. Not once. Another guarded one, huh? Damn it. Yeah, there's level 15 on it. Limbic energy is still pretty trash. I guess it wasn't really a town. I guess it was just this thing up here. Well, let's clear out. Well, that's a puzzle. The crows. The crows are a puzzle. Don't know what the crows are supposed to do, but we'll figure out that eventually. Oh, hold on. Lift the veil and see the light. All right. Don't know how many more of those we got going for us. This place is quite large. Boy, that sucks. All right. I'm mostly just running about looking for fights, honestly. Shit. Come on, just give it to me. Give it to me, for the love of God. Where is this? Jesus Christ, just die, you little bastards. Finally leveled up to level fucking 16. Alright, enough running about here. Let's, ooh. The hamlet is now ours once the den of traditionalist decay. Even the church palms to this rigidity. Alright. Is there a gate here that I can unlock? Nope, this is just another path to take. Okay. Boy, we're clearing out a lot of stuff here without doing any mission. I know there's a guy who's yelling over there. He's like, hey, help me. I'm like, no. Got better things to do. No. Car keys? Nope. Alright. So we ran about a bit. Someone was shouting for help. I think it was over here. You missing a hand, boy. Apparently these creatures cannot climb ladders. What's up?
Thanks for taking care of the creatures. Whoever is left in Maristan will have a chance to get some supplies.
Who are you?
Who are you?
My name is Talus. I used to be a lawyer before the war. Look at what these Palamists, these animals did to me for wanting to vote for Sabinian freedom. And now they've reduced me to being the caretaker of that giant, screaming bitch. The punishment for a crime I never committed.
I don't know about that. Most of you guys seem pretty awful.
You must have seen it. To us Sabinians, the Blood Queen symbolizes oppression.
How do I get inside the statue?
How do I get inside the statue?
I locked the gate and swore I'd never set foot there again. Here. Take the key. The gate is southwest of here. Once through the gate, the tunnel that leads inside the head is on your right.
Thanks. Don't know if I'm supposed to trade something to you, but I could if I wanted to. What's this? I still have a key card for the ministry. Why the hell do I still have that? The hell is that? Still so much to explore. Alright, we're going to have to do a very systematic and thorough run through here, because I kind of went crazy just running around in here, didn't I? But we are picking up a decent amount of stuff. Mostly it's just stuff, luckily. No items or that are, like, quest related, it seems, so that's good to know. We'll say it is pretty long range. The little charge up terror blast, little ray gun shot, or rail gun, I should say. It's decently long range. I still think the just the 3-shot normal burst is considerably better. Hey, normal people. What do you got to say?
First they take my wife, then some fucking monsters show up. Now this power surge blows out the fuses. What else could possibly go wrong? I knew moving to Maristan was a bad idea.
Only a Palamas mind would be so twisted. Physical wounds weren't enough. Now they're trying to open sight.
Why is everyone missing a goddamn limb?
Daddy said that if I'm nice, then my hands will grow back. I think he's lying.
Alright, so this really...
I wish Mommy was here.
Boy, this is just getting super dark. So, I don't know if they were cutting him off or blowing him off, but that kid's got no arms. He's got an arm but no hands, and, well, like one arm. He's missing an arm. He's missing a hand. I'm getting a terrible feeling that people were cutting off hands and arms here. Which would very much upset me. Still don't have any fuses. I must find them somewhere or get them from somewhere. You know, get them from a NPC. Just give me a dead end. For the love of God, give me a dead end. I hear ya. I really have no clue where I'm going. Well, I'm here. Where the hell here is? I shouldn't have come in here. Maristan Church. Good shit yesterday. I'm heading back to the camp. No one is suspicious. If Sarge finds out, he'll rake us over the coals. I can't believe all this stuff was just lying around the church. Feels like a hand. No one had been in there ages. Gotta find what this key opens up. Alright. Okay, we're getting some killing in. Locked from the other side. Yeah, that 200% damage bonus is absolutely key to doing this. How the hell is that locked from the other side? Hold on. What? Oh, it's a key. Alright, there's stuff down there. Let's go there, and then we'll do like a thorough run through of the village to make sure we get all the missions, everything else. Just looking for a down here. Yeah, a lot of missing limbs in this town. That is very disturbing. Not sure I'm too happy about this. Yeah, that takes 4 hits for those guys. 4 light hits if you have that 200% bonus. Alright. Death from above. Cooldown. Okay. Can't open up that door. Can't open up that door. Alright, we're good. Let's go into this camp and see who the hell is in this camp. Soldiers, that's not a good idea. That's not a good thing at all. I really don't like that. Soldiers tend to be absolute bastards. I'll talk to them in a second. Let's get this item. Gasoline. Depths of Hell. Alright. Well, I guess it's time to talk to some people. That guy's just blessing weaponry.
Oh, I've been looking forward to a good time with the famous Maristan ladies leader. I knew there had to be a reason we didn't wipe out these Sabs yet. At least some of them.
Yeah.
We could barely see our beautiful lady when we got here. Sarge had us set up these spotlights. Checked right into the town's power grid. Heard some houses lost power up there. Fair trade, if you ask me.
Oh man, I can't believe the tower's still transmitting. It was Sarge's idea. Where is Sarge anyway? Oh, that's right. Said he had an itch to take care of. He said gassing up the boat would take too much time, so he just followed the river. On foot! What an absolute fucking maniac!
Okay, I don't know if I already found the Sarge, but I'll talk to you. What do you got to say, you crazy bastard?
Sethrus's gaze. If you have made it this far, you also stand in his blessing.
Who are you?
Yeah, who are you?
Father Bramont. I have traveled here as a pilgrim to pay homage to our matron saint and spread Sethrus's divine sight upon the righteous followers of Palom. I have blessed these holy soldiers and their weapons. They will free our sacred lands from the heretics. The Illigat Valley will be ours again.
How do I get inside the Blood Queen statue?
How do I get inside the Blood Queen statue?
The Sabinian dogs desecrated the statue of our beloved matron saint. Why would anyone desecrate such a noble woman? The Sabs responsible were rightfully executed. We kept one of those dogs alive to clean, repair, and maintain the statue. If you want to enter the statue, you must speak with that swine tap. Go up in the village. His home has a mural painted on it. It also has...
Good enough. Well, I dislike all of you sons of bitches. Like a lot. Like a lot. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I don't have to deal with any of you little rat bastards. At least not for a while. Let's head back upstairs. I know I have a key for that radio tower, so let's take a look at that. The other guy said the dude followed the river. So that's something to think about. I don't... Wondering if I already found him. It's possible. But I'm going to head on over here and turn off that annoying radio station. Because it's bugging the shit out of me. Not sure if this is going to get me where I want to go. Children's book, research item.
Nothing at all. Ugh. I feel like I'm wasting my time here. How can such a prominent figure be completely absent from all records? Everywhere. Does no one ask any questions? Do they just swallow the propaganda? There has to be more. I have to suffer this wretched misery that they brought upon themselves. I've had it with this place.
Just fucking die. Why are you still allowed to fire at me? God damn. Absolutely. Pants-shittingly annoying. Alright, enough with the people, eh? Enough with the people. Where the hell does this go back to? Okay, good. I can get back to this location. I just want to do that before I drop down and did something I can't reverse. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this, the dual axes. They're okay, but they're not great. There we go. No more of that bullshit. No more of that bullshit propaganda playing over my ears. I should probably do something with my drone, honestly. I haven't upgraded or changed out any abilities on it in a very long time. Like, I don't even know what that, the bottom one does. I have no clue. Alright. What's a radio of somebody crying? Alright, that's weird. It's creepy and weird. Okay. So I don't have any fuses. I have this thing over here that I can't get into. At least not that I've been able to see. We can go around the side here and check for any ramps I missed. Not seeing anything. I really do think it might just be this right here. In which case, let's go down and take a look. Yep, there's a locked door right there. But how do I get in there? Okay. Confusing, but we can work it out. What's this say? What you got? Chambers of Young Lady Havor. Ecstasy, alright. That drops down to a place I've already been. This drops down to a place I have not been. Okay. Annoying, but workable. Just kind of hoping there would be like a pulley or whatever to open up that door, but I don't think so. Looks like we just got some staircase here. Let's walk along the battlements here to this side. Oh boy. Do I have that? I think I do, actually. It is... No, wait. It's wrong. Yeah, that's... It is terror, but I don't have the right terror. Close, but not quite. Limbic Armory, alright. Alright, well, I'm in here. Is there anywhere else to go? Not really, is there? That's a bit, that's a bit disappointing. No way to open up any of these gates. Nothing right there. We were inside there for a second, but I can't... How do I get up? On that side of anything. Hum. Hum, I say. Hum. Well, let's go back inside there. Maybe I missed a pathway in here. It's kind of easy with the camera being this close and kind of claustrophobic. I don't really know how I'm supposed to get up there. Not sure if something can change or not. What if I do this and just walk around the battlements? Yeah, this works. Okay. Just a terror suppressor, don't care. I don't want to drop down there, because then I won't be able to get back up. Rage suppressor, and then we come over here. Tuning strong, that's fine. Back up here. Run around this direction, and we'll drop down there and fight that dude. Hey there, dude. I blocked that. Oh, I hit that. Oh, a theta. Oh, thank God. I actually need another theta. Alright, so we can close up. There's a Olympic one in the lake we could close up. Let me actually change my items out here real quick. We need heals. 100 seconds for 300 seconds or 4,000. The meals are alright, I just don't use them. Why would I need to use this item? Why would I need to use that item, though? These aren't really usable items. Let's just do this. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's see how much 3,000 heals. Should heal a fair bit. There's nothing over here. Good, good. there's that. Well, that was weird. I still think there's some kind of weird glitches that happen with this game. Like certain interactions, like button interactions, just don't really work. And I have no idea what. Every once in a while I'll do something. A charge up attack, something. Doesn't work, and then I will block and have zero block. Nothing will block. Literally nothing blocks. Well, that's bad. I'm dead. I'm just gonna let this whole thing heal out. So 3,000 health is not a ton, is it? No, that's maybe half my health. Yeah, that's not a lot of heals. Okay, so I could never get up there to begin with. We still have some guardians to kill. To that direction. Could I get there? Is there a way to get up there? Not really here. Is there a direction the road took that I wasn't paying attention to? I guess this way. I'm surprised none of those things came and woke up. Got a health kit large there. Oh, this might be the computer with their passcode. Okay, so it's 4 numbers. What was that? It was like 3121, something like that. Shit, what was it? It's a newspaper clipping. Where's the newspaper clipping? There it is. It's 4132. Yeah, first and settle in. Gonna have a spruce the space up a bit. Drab as a prison cell here after we're clamping down on these sabs. After the shit these ingrates pulled with their so-called referendum, we clearly can't let them govern themselves. Glad our Deimos boys are patrolling here. Put the fear of Sethris in them. More stain. Gives us a good position as any, not too far from Tornan. Can still drive up to see the kids from the weekend. Plus, I get to eat sab tears all day when I turn them around. Been authorized to use deadly force. If you and no one leaves, not on my watch. Alright. I mean, I guess I just solved the mystery. Great. Alright, mystery solved. Lovely. So that was the last Time Guardian there. So the question could be, can I do that? Can I do that time loop right there? Really wish I could climb that, but I can't. Turn off the light, don't need it right now. Well, it does get awful foggy. Hopefully this is just a row. So I don't really... I know the ones that I had left or that I left behind. I know the one at the basement of the Crystal Lake. I'm pretty sure that's a Theta. You're still pissy, aren't you? Still a Guardian somewhere back this direction. Alright, well. We'll find it eventually. So we have fuel for the boat. I don't know if that's a thing to do, but I have fuel for the boat. Still can't get there. Not sure if I'm supposed to do anything with the boat, but I can't tell. Got nothing in there. Can't open up that. There is no... Trying to see through the window, see if there's a down bit. No, we're gonna need keys from somewhere. Either that or somebody's gonna have to unlock it. It's unlocked from the other side. I don't know how to get to the other side. Trying not to sneeze here, but it's come. There it is. Nothing to do here. It just leads to the guard station. I suppose I could talk to some of the people now. So we had a guy up there. We talked to him. He gave us the key. Good enough. We have the group of people who are hiding out. We're all scared and unhappy. We have a car keys that we could give to somebody. Or use somewhere. I don't know where. How did I miss you? Had a feeling. Alright. It's down here. Lots of stalactites. Limbic core. It's a research item. Oh, pole arm of terror. Level 10. Can't get down there. But at least we got this item. Let me check my inventory here. So all my weapons are 16. That's 16. Not sure I like the terror weapons, but tell you what, let's change out the hatchets for the twin axes of grief. The great sword for... what? Great sword of ecstasy. Alright, we need to take some things off of somewhere. Remove those. And we'll remove these. We can leave those. Alright. Oh, hold on. Twin axis of grief. Add glyphs. We're going to add some grief glyphs. I'm going to do that. Not sure I like that. Sounds extra dangerous to me. And leave that for now. Add glyphs. Stun and overwhelm them. Let's do that one. Do that one. That one. So our damage is going to be pretty low here. But we should be able to survive it. And we're gonna be a little bit off. Definitely we're gonna be a little bit off on damage. But how have I not been over here? I hate that move. I hate that move because it's basically impossible to block. God damn it, get your ass back here. Why am I always chasing you motherfuckers down? Fuck it. We gotta heal. I feel like I'm always chasing you motherfuckers down. I am always chasing them down. Pisses me off. Guess I've never been. It's just weird that I've never been here. God, lock onto the correct one, please. Well, there's still one time loop guardian left somewhere. Because I didn't hear the big, massive, explosive brrrr. Hey, somebody who's not missing a hand.
Well, the creatures don't seem to bother us up here. Stroke of luck that Laura and I were able to grab enough supplies before they mobbed us. Just before they appeared, Sammo dropped off his van for a tune-up. He owns the general store down the road to the southeast. Our food isn't gonna last forever. If I had the keys to that van, we'd bail out of here. We'll never make it on foot, and it's the only working vehicle around here.
Dad says we can't go down until the creatures leave. It's okay, though. I like staying up.
Well, I got the car keys for you.
You found the spare keys for the van? Oh, shit. Now we're talking. Hey, thanks again for this. We'll gather a thing.
Alright, good enough. Kid's happy and safe. I'm happy. And nothing here. Can I get a soda? No, no soda? Well, that sucks. Nice looking van. Alright, so we got that good deed out of the way. Anything to be done over here? No, not really. Oh, there's an item. Research item. Operation Appleseed. Still don't have any fuses. Not sure where to find them.
Thank you for stopping the broadcast. But I'm afraid it'll...
Daddy said that if I'm nice, I wish Mommy...
First they take my wife. What else could possibly...
We've been down there. Kind of. Just leads up to there and he leads around. Might as well take that path. Doesn't hurt. Haven't found any fuses anywhere. I could drop down there, but I've been there. I've talked to that guy, got the key. So we're good to go on that. Got a friendly little save here. Is this the direction to go? It might be the direction to go. Definitely a save up here. Yes. I haven't found any... You started your spotlights, right? That's where they took the energy from. For the... From the town is the spotlights. This goes back to there. For the spotlights. Or the radio. So in that case, it is this direction, right? Yeah, this place is rather large and a bit of a maze. There's some items right there I missed. But just a basic thing. don't know if I went up this, but we'll go up this. Ah, let's see. What do we got here? The gaze is screaming or behold the location of her eternal rest. Buried amongst the eagles lies the means to reach the queen. When eastward face the six, its secrets you will glean. So, gotta turn the eagles east. Alright. Nope, wrong one. Yeah, I've seen that. It's all the way over there. Okay. So, gotta turn them east. Can do that. Kind of want to turn these spotlights off on these dudes and fuck them over if I can. That would bring a smile to my face. Take all their fuses, let them rot and die. Can't take that. Just looking for some fuses, because I know I'm missing some fuses. If I can give one of these guys something.
I have no use for them.
Okay. Who wants a gas can? Who wants a gas can? Did anyone want a gas can? Like, did one of these dudes want a gas can? I don't think so. One of them was the one who told me about the, was it you?
I have no use for that.
It was you who told me about it. What do I do with the gas can? In that direction, right? Pretty sure, pretty sure. I know where to go for the crows. Suppose I could talk to the guy with one hand who gave me the key. I just need things, I feel like. There's nothing I can do over there as far as I can tell. It's very saddening that I keep hearing this crying and I can't do anything about it. It's disturbing for the certainly. We can go up here for the crows. Just trying to think of what I've missed, if I missed anything. I picked up so much stuff. I'm worried I'm missing something. Alright, so I need my compass. Eastward is that direction. Alright. Alright, they all gotta be facing that direction. I mean, are they facing eastward? That guy's definitely facing eastward. That guy's facing eastward. This guy is facing eastward. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the 6th one? Am I blind? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the 6th one? Where is the 6th crow? There you are. All right. Alright. Get some damage in, not a lot, but something. We have 4 directions to go. Left. Leads to a dead end. Corpse. The Limbic Rod Terror. Yeah, you really do need that 200%. Tablet fragment angled. Alright. And a dead end. I can dig. I can dig it. That's a lot of bones. Yeah, without that 200% damage, you are terrible. Absolutely terrible. Why does everything have a fucking grab attack now? Receive a fatal blow will instead restore your health. Cooldown is pretty long. 4 minutes. Basically allows you to survive one hit. This is horribly loud. Why? Pretty sure I already got all that stuff. Yeah, this is an audio glitch. Pretty sure it's an audio glitch. Fucking hurt my ears on that one. Alright, so we got several fragments of bullshit here. And that door is open. Limbic battery, don't care. Alright, so I got this. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do it with now. This plaque. Maybe the plaque goes in the tower area for the crazy chick, the Blood Queen, her monument area. Probably that. How did I miss this? There's clearly some stuff to pick up around here that I missed in my running through. There's that guy. There's this area here. Leads down to there. We're good on that. Pretty sure I got all this. It's one of these houses that's dark. Right there. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, I don't have any replacement fuses, you know? So I'm not really sure what to do with it. What do you have to say?
Thanks for helping Maristan. I don't need that.
Alright, good enough. He doesn't need it. Well, somehow I missed that door. And you people, and god damn it, are you all missing? He's missing a hand. She is missing a hand. They are... Kids might not be missing hands. God damn, people and their missing hands.
I don't think I can go on like this. I'll probably never see my daughter again. With everything that's happened, there's only so much a man... The power cut is just another kick in the gut.
My big sister Lily went to visit our auntie in Cheljin. She'll be back soon, though.
When we first moved here, this town's the uncle's grand idea of integration. Now, we're just the one. I look at my... When we first...
Damn it.
When we first...
No, I want to talk to you.
I want my sister.
My big sister Lily went to visit our auntie in Cheljin. She'll be back soon, though. And we're gonna play all day.
You found your sister's in Jelgin? I feel like I've been to Jelgin. I don't know if your sister's okay in Jelgin. I don't know who your sister is, but I kind of doubt she's okay. It is Jelgin after all, and place has been messed up pretty bad. There's a door there I can get access to. But why do I need access to this place? Ah! The urn! Sorry, bud, but week poker night is canceled. We're getting out of here. I know it's sudden, but the whole affair with my father's death made me realize I don't want to stay here anymore. Remember my little brother, Edwin. He wants me to bring my father's urn to him in Jelgin. Can you believe that? Like I got nothing better to do just because he's a priest now, and I'm leaving Sigius to do the same. I'm going to stay in here, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Well, that's nice, I suppose. Didn't really need it. There's an item right over there I forgot. God damn, I keep missing items. It's kind of hard because, you know, if you have a bunch of little lights and glows around, it's hard to determine where there is or is not an item. That music was creeping the hell out of me. I was trying to figure out where that sound was coming from. There's an item up there. But that might be just from me murdering the creature. Pretty sure, yeah. But it lets me get up here. Okay. We're finding little bits and bobs of things that I missed. Didn't come in here, I don't think.
Thanks, Sethrus. I can finally hear myself thinking. Fuck off, pals. You aren't breaking us that easy.
Med kit. 3 fuses. Hey, finally found the fuses. Awesome. Can get the hell out of here. Power to the people. So where are these fuse boxes? I know of one definitively. There we go. You got your lights on.
I appreciate your efforts, but it isn't going to bring Lily back. With the lights back...
when we first began. Now, they won.
I want my big sister Lily went to visit our...
Alright, well, let's see if we can...
Hello? Hello? They're holding us in the old barn by the ruins. Can somebody hear me, please? There's soldiers here. The soldiers are coming here every night. We can't defend ourselves. We're too weak to fight. We're running out of...
Alright, well, I know where you are. I'll go check you out eventually, lady. You got power. You don't have power.
That's Tarya's voice. They're alive. The river's... Oh, I remember seeing an old rowboat. It was near a blue house east of the town.
Alright, so you want me to go get a rowboat east of town? I could probably do something like that. However, there's one last location. You guys back here. You don't have power. There we go. Power to the people. Completed.
I can't believe it. Could that really be our girls? Yes. We have to see this through. Wait a minute. Crazy Corio.
Thank you.
Alright. So, what? Go save the girls, go check on the boat. We can kind of do all of it. Somewhere this direction, there is a down bit that looks for a boat. By a river. Might be down a little bit further. The hell was this boat? I guess it's way over there. Alright, boat's way over there. And then now there's a guy there. I bet you he needs gas for his boat. And I got gas. I also got this. So let's go over here. Maybe I have to give the gas to the guy first, and he takes the boat down to look for him. I don't know. We're figuring it out. There's still this. It says it's locked on either side. There's you. Hey, you. What's up?
Village doesn't seem to like me much. Despite what they may think, I still consider I would risk my life 10 times over to save those women. Oh, great. I'll fill her up right away. I'll head out there in a few hours. The cover of night. I'll head out there in a few hours.
I have a feeling you're gonna die, and that's how I get the keys for this. Do I have to leave and come back? Tell you what, we are pretty close. Let's leave. Actually, time loop's over here. Can we close this time loop, or did we already close the time loop? Can't remember. I don't think we did close the time loop. Somewhere this direction. There it is. Time loop. Can I close you?
What the fuck do you think you're doing? I won't do it again. I swear.
It's a row.
Right, you won't. You think this is funny?
Disrespectful little shit.
Good old murder.
What the fuck do you think you're doing? I won't do it again.
What was he, spray painting? Yeah, he was spray painting. And then all four of them died. Is that it? No items in here? Nothing? Just a queen? Well, lame. But it's quick and easy. So I'll take it. Quick and easy. We'll grab a quick save. Let's go in the APC. We're going to head back to the graveyard area, whatever the hell it's called.
Have you found some?
Got lots of research
Let's see
here.
what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
Just a children's book. What is Operation Appleseed? Ah, it's a Maristan market bombing. Alright, well, just terrorism. Okay.
Interesting.
That's bad.
Look it up.
Order of the Eye.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
Alright. So. We're in Marston, right? So it said she went to Jelgin, right? My sister went to Jelgin. Is there anybody left alive in Jelgin? I'm trying to remember. It was just those people on the roof. I'm pretty sure there was not much else left in Jelgin. I got this guy right here.
To you, I've been. You see, a home. It grieves me. You've brought my father's ashes. Huh. You are a saint. I do hope you haven't inconvenienced yourself for this. I feel relieved to have the ashes here with me. It gives me some solace with which to face the chaos upon us. I prepared a niche at the southern mausoleum for the urn, my father's final resting place. I feel relieved. I prepared a niche.
And we can take it and put it over there. Where would her sister be? There's not really much of a town here in Jelgin. Like, there's not much here. Except for a couple of people. Not much. So I'm kind of scratching my head. Kid says, "Ah, my sister's in Jelgin." There ain't much here. It's just this graveyard area. Unless these people are here or gone. Yeah, they're gone. Okay, so they're gone. do believe the areas to put the urn are going to be over this direction. And lots of them over here. There was something locked back here, wasn't there? Like a treasure chest. Or it looked like a treasure chest, at least. Maybe I already opened that up. Might be in the wrong location. Entirely possible. This was a pretty loose guess on my part. East is this direction. Wouldn't be buried in there. I don't think it would be buried in here. Because there's just this up here. Yeah. I might need to talk to the guy to get confirmation on what direction he was going to bury this in.
I feel relieved to have the ashes. I prepared a niche at the southern mausoleum for the urn.
Southern mausoleum. Southern mausoleum. Alright. It's gonna be over that direction. Alright, I can dig that. It's pretty southern here. This one? Nice. Lovely. Wonderful. Alright. You gonna give me some compensation for this? Probably not. They never really do they? But I did my good deed, and I'll get compensation from the old man.
Bless you. You have done...
Alrighty then. Don't know if that area is done or not, but it's about as done as I can make it. That Plains of Mist was clear. This kid said her sister went to, I'm pretty sure, Jelgian. Alright, we can get into the Ruga Maze. We can do that. Maristan, we can go there and do that. Let's go back to Maristan, see what Maristan's looking like. See if the guy with the boat is gone. If he is, then we'll check along the river, see if he's dead. And we get keys to his house. Boatman is gone. He left something, though. Keys to his house.
We've been here for months. I lost count after, about 50 days. Doesn't seem important to keep track anymore. They bring a bit of food and water once a day. Sometimes they forget. It's so filthy in here. I'll probably die of dysentery if we don't starve first.
It's kind of a grim game.
Their faces change every week. I guess the soldiers are just passing through. They begin to blur together after a while. There's this one that stands out. They call him Sarge. I guess he's the commander or something. He's the worst. He likes pain. His and ours. Bella fought back. Told him to stop. She was so brave. So they dragged her outside. I still remember her screams. We never saw her again. They did it to keep the rest of us in line. And it worked. We don't say anything. You just close your eyes. And you wait until it's over.
Well, that's horrible.
Absolute fucking animals. You should have seen the conditions the girls were kept in. I swear, if I get my hands on one of them, the girls will be safe here. We've got plenty of food. We can hunker down and get the rest they need.
I
can't.
Well, there's Lily.
I've never been so happy to see Koryo in my life. I'm ashamed to think I used to judge him. It will take some time for us to recover, but we should be okay.
I thought we were going to die in that barn. No one should have to go through what we did.
Well, yeah, well, all right. I'm depressed now. And I'm feeling a very powerful urge to go over there and murder all of those soldiers. Just real nasty like. Well, we can go talk to these people up here and tell them their daughter is, I was gonna say safe, but it's not really. It's alive. We'll go with alive. All right. Is this family again? It's one of these houses. Is it down here?
Thank Sethris, they're safe.
All right. There's those. Where is the other family? Maybe it's this one here. No. At least they're in different positions now.
Thank you for stopping them.
I just heard the news. They're safe. If ever.
Is Mommy really?
Which house was it? Maybe it's deeper inside the, It's not that one. That dude's just there. He's hanging out. It's not them. Must be this house. It's this house up here. That's right. It's that one. That's right. There's a door somewhere here.
Corio just let us know that he got them out. Never thought I'd...
Lily is coming back?
When we first moved, the uncles, now they won.
I want my sister.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. What else is left here? Murdering the soldiers. Yes, yes, indeed. How can I go about just murdering you all? Can I do that? I feel like I am justified in doing that. You know, I feel like I can justify it. Pretty easy here. That was just a shine off of... I thought it was something to pick up, but it was just the shine of, the cone. You got anything to say to me?
May you stand?
Do you know if she was buried?
According to legend, our matron saint was.
Yeah, you're useless to me.
We could barely see our beautiful lady. Heard some houses lost power.
Who in the hell screwed with...
Oh, I've been looking forward to a good time.
Yeah, well, I don't think it'll let me kill them. A pity. Alright. Monument's closer to the APC, so we'll just teleport there. Alrighty. Well. This game has really got some pretty dark themes. Oh, damn it. I forgot. I forgot there's no bridge there.
Need to make more adjustments to the zero. Continue.
My mistake. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of guys who commit war crimes. Just a lot of war crimes. All basically everything that you're seeing in this game is just... This game is fight monsters while all the people around you commit war crimes. Horrible, horrible war crimes. Yeah, not exactly the keenest thing in the world for me. Well, shit. I don't know what that is. Do I have a note? I mean, I could brute force it, but I am really tired of brute forcing these things. That's just that. Trying to keep an eye out here. I did find a key, didn't I? I had a barrel key. Mine key. So I have the barrel key. We can open up to the doorway of the dark forest of the south. To the coffer of the sanguine monarch. Doorway of the south. To coffer the ancient cemetery of Sabine's faithful. Lots of rage stuff. There's that. Was there anything else for terror that I need? Thought I needed another terror. I know I was missing one. I was like, oh, I can almost open that up. And I'm like, oh, no, wait, no, I don't. Maybe... Actually, hold on. Let me see. Key of Rage. Keystone of Terror. We have all of these people. Pieces of a stone tablet. I just need to figure out what order these things go in. I don't know. I do not know. Grab a quick save. Trying to think if I've missed anything yet. We have that barrel key. No clue about that. There's some items that I may be able to unlock. This feels like the wrong direction to go. It is very much the wrong direction to go. Let's see. I think there was a chest back here we might be able to open up now. We found a couple pieces of terror. What else is left for us to do? It's a pity getting into here is a pain in the ass. It's literally like the slowest area to get into. Because you have to run all the way around to this, go into the tunnel, and pop up there. So it sucks just a smidgen. I'm gonna do a ton of running around just to get to this box. Which we're finally here. Hey. We do. Another theta. That's nice. Okay. I'd say that's worth it. Alright. Now, how the hell do If I open up that combo thing, have I received anything telling me what that combo is? I don't think so. I don't spend a ton of time looking at it, mind you. These are all the researched items that I've been researching. That's fine. Notes that are just miscellaneous stuff. Lore. Shouldn't have anything really critical information on it. Okay. Just checking some stuff here. There's a door in Sinedra underground that we haven't unlocked. Strange. There's a limbic chest and the eastern ruins. There's a limbic chest in the Vesa Hills. Eternity, not sure what that is. Pilgrimage, not sure what that is. We picked up some of that. Done just about everything in Lake Sion that we can find. Taljuge, we still have a couple of things missing. Maristan, we got those 3 things. Leth, we're missing Conspiracy. Jelgin. That's not the door. There's a limbic chest somewhere. And then the museum. So we can do that one. That one's a theta. Taljuge. Don't remember what Taljuge is. Daimut Maristan. Okay. Temple of the Fallen. Don't remember that one. That one's collapsed. Okay. We're pretty close on everything. Those 4 are open. So we're okay on those. We have 2 thetas, which... we can do the Limbic Forge. And maybe Taljuj. Or Temple of the Fallen. Let me check on those. It does not tell me in my thing there what the type they are. And that's the one frustration I really have with this. Is that I really wish in there just add a little text, a little something that tells me what type of time loop they are. They're both thetas, aren't they? They're both thetas. Okay. So these 2 are thetas. So we can do both of those. Let's get the hell out of here. Where's the easiest way to get back to my... truck? My APC. My manly truck. Here it is. Come on, just enter. Sometimes it just really doesn't want to interact. Really doesn't want to do it sometimes.
Find something in?
No items, that's fine. Navigation computer. Let's go to Lake Sinan. It's a bit of a walk to get down there. Not my favorite run. These people over here are still good, right? I want to talk to them real quick just to make sure. Little worried. You're still fine, right?
I'm glad to see you again.
Yeah, you seemed like the only nice person I've met so far.
We finally Lake Sinan.
And she's got a dog. She's very happy. I'm okay. Okay, just making sure. Making sure. Like, this game is very, very unhappy. Full of miserable, unhappy people. So, you never know. Gonna need some light here.
This is a long one. Long run back. Alright, quickest, easiest path down to the Limbic Forge. Let's put the key in, which we don't want to put the key in just yet. I suppose we could just drop down. It's the fastest way to get to the elevator that I know of. So just kind of stumble our way down here. Ouch. And we go down here. Take a very long elevator ride. Very long. So very long. To here. And this one we should be able to collapse. Just gotta wander around here.
To another peaceful year! To another peaceful year! Hail!
Looks like they all died of poisoning. Bronze cup. That's it? Nothing else? Alright. Luckily we have a save here that allow us to teleport us back. To the APC. And then from the APC, we go to the Burning Village. Let's go ahead and drop off the research here.
Good find. I'll look it up. You can now read the article I wrote on the vigil.
Thanks. Gives you a nice summary of the story as best as possible. Alright. Now from here, we go to Talju. Go to Talju. I do believe it is Talju. Then from Talju, we go all the way into the back. That's where the time loop is. I don't think there's anything else here for me. Oh, you just didn't let me block that entire time, did you? let me block that entire time. Boy, I love being just being unable to do a goddamn thing. Oh, I should have used my, increased, I'll use it right now. A lot of fighting, but we can solve it. Just power through them. Just power through. Take this guy out. A lot of things to be killed here. A lot of death just happened there, my word. Well, should be able to enter this time loop and close it up as well. More executions. Well, I got nothing from it except just closing the time loop and, yeah, that's it. No items in here. Doesn't look like... Nope, nope. Alright. A little bit underwhelming, but can't be too greedy. Still killing the shit out of stuff. Missed the hit on that. Sometimes you get staggered really hard in this game, like crazy hard. Crazy long staggers that you just cannot recover from. I think we're all right. I'm thinking we're okay to move on. One funny problem is because these things are so horizontal in their attacks, they actually can miss quite a lot of easy hits. Yeah, because they just don't have any vertical attacks. They can't hit anything low. All right. I'm just killing to kill some stuff, honestly. Free damage, free stuff. Everybody's gone from here. I picked up everything. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Well, I think we can leave. And I think it might behoove of us to go and collect our rewards for this. I don't think we got any research items. Nope. We only need about one more to get the next... And it's in Vesa Hills. I think we only need one more to get the next code for a door. Which would be nice. Would be very nice to get. Alright. So we got one key. We haven't inserted it yet, but we got one key. I don't know if we're going to get another key. We can go to the museum still and clear that out. I just really don't want to end any missions by putting a key into that lock again.
Remember,
have I helped enough?
Hadeans are lucky.
Alright, so Fury Elite. Hateful force strikes a limbic entity and rages through its ability, and all entities connected to it. Kind of useful. Limbic shield contestant can protect you from incoming damage. That's very nice. I like that one. That's a good one to use. Manifest a tower. Level 2. Staggered, not back. Okay. A great sword of grief. I don't need one. Rank 2 of the limbic healing. Okay. How about time
What's our
loops?
status on time? Keep it up. The creatures don't stand a chance with you.
Rapture, level 1. That's kind of lame. I already have one. It's not that great. Level 2 Fury. Fine. Colleague's Providence. Impervious to harm. 30 seconds. Cooldown 9 minutes. Well, that's pretty strong. 30 seconds of damage. 100% damage resistance. Alright, alright. I can become invisible to limbic entities for 30 seconds. Ooh, a shield. 20-second duration. Limbic cost isn't too bad. And it's the rank 3 one. And we have a passive relic. Attune your weapon's resonance. Increase their experience gained. We'll take a look at that. 15-minute teleportation. They're stunned for 6 seconds. Stunned for... Stunning them. It's 10-meter radius. Push back. Alright. Reduce limbic energy cost. That might be nice. Alright. Well, we're pretty damn close to all of it. We're making forward progress. We might change out some of our gear. Check out our passive. We might not change out our passive because that passive increased parry damage by 200%. That's really useful for the low level stuff. That's an extra 25% bonus. On top of the 100% that I get every once in a while. 20% limbic cost reduction. Attune your weapon's resonance, increasing their experience bonus is 25%. I say we leave off on it for now. Kind of miss my pole arm a little bit, but I'm not sure I love the idea of the pole arm of ecstasy. Pole arms are nice. But I do like my grief abilities. I don't really want these guys leveled up. I want this pole arm leveled up. And great sword. Greatsword of Terror, Greatsword of Ecstasy, Grief. We have a Terror Greatsword. It's not really that important. We're going to leave that there. Add glyphs. Level 3 there. That one. And the Elite Shield. So that should help quite a bit. We got a lot of protection bonus. I'm not sure it's necessary. Tell you what, let's replace this with that. And then we'll upgrade them a little bit. Because I think we do. We do kind of need to do that.
Do you have any?
Just making sure, because I can't remember. We need to go back to here. Maristan we can't do anything with. Because I don't have the code for the Terror Gate. We can go to the museum, though. Which we might just do after we do some upgrading here.
How can I help?
You don't have any of that. That's fine. Let us upgrade weapon.
I'm getting.
Get that up to 16. Or that, at least it'll allow it to upgrade to 16 once we get there. We can do you to level 3.
I'm getting good at this.
And we could do it to level 4. Gets us that damage reduction.
I've outdone myself this time.
Yeah, we'll be alright for now. Yep. I think we're good. Save here. There's not really much left to do in the marshes that I can think of. I think everyone's kind of where they are right now. So we can go to the museum. Because we do have the last key, or the other key. There's 2 keys. We had one. We have the other shield key now. Come and see. Alright, I can come and see. All shall look upon me and obey. Okay. Got nothing for that. Alright, so we gotta rotate these things. Up, wrong way. That's droning. Kind of wish that alarm wasn't sounding all the time. All right. I can feel my eye twitching with this. Oh no. I mean, I'll just keep going down and opening up doors. All right.
Out there? Hey, stop! Is somebody out there? Over.
I'm wondering if I should continue into the museum or if I should put in the... I suppose there's no harm in just keep going like this.
Finally. Thank God. Listen, I'm stuck in the training room on 4B1. I'm safe, but I don't know for how long.
Who are you?
How about we skip the formalities for now? Please, help me escape the training room.
Who are you?
How about we skip...
See, I still have this key barrel, key mine, and I have no idea where they're supposed to go. I really want to figure that out before I do anything else. Yeah, I'm pretty sure none of those keys are going to work. Maintenance keys, that'll work. In case of general power failure, a backup generator must be activated manually. Emergency power is distributed to all levels to ensure critical processes can wind down safely. To maintain containment protocol, each level's electrical substation can only supply power to 1 or 2 grids at a time. Manual activation of substation switches required to rewrite power between grids. Alright. Alright, so that's green, red, green. Alright.
Oh my. I don't know how that guy died. I thought he was behind here, but I guess he wasn't. So does that mean the red doors are all open now? Nope. Looks like all the red doors are open. I don't know if I just failed a mission by that guy dying. I could talk to him, but then he just died. Let me check up here. B1. Yeah, I've already done this. Okay, I gotcha. I'm getting what you're putting down. Alright, so reds do that. There. There's a green door there. Can unlock and open this one. Why? Why am I unlocking and opening this one? Boy, I really wish I wasn't getting fucking... I'm not out of stamina. I know I was out of stamina at the last little bit there. But I was not out of stamina before I got killed. Or that there was this weird pause where, like, I just can't do anything. And I'm not sure if it's, like, eating... What's happening? It's eating inputs somewhere. I don't know where or how. But god damn it, is it eating inputs. Still not even sure if this is where I should be going. But either way, that was a pain in the ass fight. How are you alive again? God damn, it's always this thing. I swear to God, it's always the Ranger Boys. Man, the music on this is really loud. So you're a yellow door, eh? I just don't want to accidentally murder anybody, you know? I feel like I got somebody killed already. I opened up a red door. That's where he was. He was behind the red door, and I opened it up, and he just started screaming. Like, he was somewhere here. But, I don't know. We can go down a level. See if there's some red doors down there. A B3.
Hey, soldier, I need assistance.
Yeah, well, everybody kind of needs assistance right now, lady.
Soldier, I need assistance.
I'm working on it. Laboratory. Blue door. Thank God I found the maintenance keys. Holy crap. More maintenance doors. Slowly making my way around. There's an orange door right there. I'm sorry. The ranged people are infinitely more dangerous than any other goddamn enemy. By such a stupid margin, it's actually frustrating. Because they're the only thing that are consistently killing me is these ranged pieces of shit. And the reason they're killing me is because they do infinite fucking damage. And you just cannot get them to stop attacking you. Crazy hard. For the love of God, I have no idea where I'm going. More blue and yellow. A lot of dead people. Because it said only 2 colors can be activated at one time, right? It said...
Hey, soldier, I need assistance.
Basement level. Anything in basement level. Alpha and Beta. I don't have those cards, I don't think. Okay. So let's go back up to basement level 1, 2? That's a blue door there. Zero has no doors to enter or to start. So go down to 2, because we have a switcher here, right? So we have red opens now. What if happens if we open greens? Just some items, don't really care. Alright, green is now open. That just gets me a time loop. Reds are now closed. Makes sense.
Hey, soldier, I need assistance.
No greens down here? There's an orange there. We'll take care of that in a second. An orange there, blue there, okay. Blue, da da da. Okay.
Hey, soldier, I need assistance.
I don't think there was any greens on here. Nope, no greens there. Gotta go up here. Let's turn back on reds. Red grid on. Let's go down and we'll turn on...
Hey, soldier,
yellows. Kind of want blues on. Where the hell was that? There it is. We opened up that guy, got orange out of there. Password to this? Shut down a... Ah, the emergency alarm is shut down, thank God. At least that's shut down. I don't know if I should access it anymore or not.
September 18th, 1992. I've been mulling over a few novel loadout profiles for the drone, recording a quick note here for future reference. Reconnaissance loadout, lightweight design, strip all extraneous systems to increase velocity and maneuverability. Comprehensive sensor package. Radar, thermal, infrared, Geiger, X-ray, the works, optical camo.
I need assistance.
Coding. Medical loadout, first aid module, defibrillator, cauterization implement, precision suture algorithms. Drug administration module, hypodermic injections, antiseptics, analgesics, antibiotics, adrenaline, and other stimulants. I'd also love to look into upgrades for the current tactical configurations. Battery longevity, rotor strength, chassis reinforcements. So much to do.
So there's yellow for that guy. Okay. Just want to check some stuff. Just checking, just checking. So there's a few blue doors that look like they are non-essential that we can access. We'll keep red active. Red's useful. Orange is also useful, gets me main mission stuff or the side mission things.
Hey, soldier, I need assistance.
One thing is blue. There's quite a few blue doors. I have not really touched upon yet. Good, good. Just a basic medical kit.
Hollow Walker biopsy log, session 01. Spectacular. What we have appears to be an altogether inconceivable physiology that bears no resemblance to any known life forms. There are no discernible organs, no nervous system, no circulatory system, and no skeletal system. Truly remarkable. Traditional means of locomotion are completely absent. No muscle tissue, no tendons or ligaments. The entirety of
God damn it, is it always a grab with this motherfucker? God, I hate that. It's always a grab with that son of a bitch. Locker key. Well, I have not found a locker that I cannot open, so I'm curious about that. I haven't really been checking the lockers, but I probably should. I don't have a key code for that. I am all but positive. Hey, lady. How you doing?
Hey, maybe we can help each other out.
Who are you?
I'm Dr. Marga Hamill, Cerebrum Division. I'm the one who designed and created your drone. As you can see, we're experiencing technical difficulties. I need your help to get out of here.
Alright.
Know anything about this?
That looks familiar. I'm not sure, though. It looks old. If I remember correctly, all the old stuff found in the ancient sections is stored in the testing area on B4. Listen, let's help each other. I want to get out of here, and you want access to B4. I won't be able to escape this place without a functional drone. I need a drone processor to fix mine, but they're all stored in my lab. Get there, exit this room, and go left. Go down the hall and past the red blast door. On your right, you should see the logo of a drone on the wall. That's where my lab is. The code to get in is 230317.
230-317. 230-317. Okay. Do I need a red door? Is red already active? I think red is still active. Alright, we got the key code pretty quickly. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's see.
I wouldn't mind a few upgrades. We could boost the communication array.
Tanya, you're breaking up. What was that? Upgrade communication array?
Wanker.
Surge step. Drone processor. Nothing else here? Nothing else? Nothing else? No shinies, no glowies. Alright, moving on.
Thanks. Now I can leave. Take my key card.
Alright, nice. Anything else I can talk to you about?
For the processor.
Will you be okay?
I'll be fine. I know my way around. With the help of my drone.
Alrighty, so now we need to activate yellow stuff to get around. I just need to remember where are some yellow doors that I might not immediately know. Because we did orange. Let's keep blue active. Though we may need red. I think we need red no matter what. Why won't... Yeah, just fucking use it. Nice. Time loop done. Blue door. Basic med kit. Very nice. Nothing else here? Other blue doors? No. Okay. So I think we go up a staircase to level 2 or 1. No, 1. 1. This had a blue door. It's purple. Well, don't I have red and blue active? That's purple, right? It isn't it? Red and blue. Yeah, I have red and I have blue active. That means purple. Well, hold on. Where was I thinking? It's not here. Brain. So I have red active. I have blue active. Where was yellow? Is yellow down? What on? So this was orange over here, wasn't it? Yeah, it was orange. Basement 4 doesn't have anything. Let me just check in. So this is green. Yes. Red and green. Did green give me access to a yellow? That's a question. Nothing there. Nothing back here. You're all good. Clear it up. I have a locker key for a locker somewhere. Oh. There we are. Found the locker. Having second thoughts. Don't get me wrong. The world needs what is happening here. Of that, I'm sure. Rather, I'm hesitant on our approach. I've taken some extra precautions. I'll move the computer to our spot in maintenance supply room on B2. I've changed the password to something only you would know. The OMSIF team numbers currently deployed to Leth, Senedra, and Akasa in that order. Maintenance supply room in B2. So I'm on B3, I think. Blue doors are open. Orange doors are closed. Blue doors are still open. orange door is now open. Trying to remember where the yellow one was, if I saw it at all. I feel like it was behind a red thing. B2 maintenance room. Yeah, reds are all shut. So now I have reds and oranges. Let me check my inventory of notes. What teams are deployed? Oh, that's a good one. God damn. So, what order was it? Leth, Akasa, and Sinedra, I think. So, 05, 08, 11. Damn it, it's not that computer. Which computer is it? B2 and emergency are in a storage area. There's no computers on any of these things in B2. Unless it was in the green room. Which I don't think it was. I can check real quick. I don't think it was in here. Nope, alright. Just making sure. So red gets me to this door. Which is yellow. Interesting problem for me. So red and blue should be purple, right? So I have red and orange right now. Which isn't correct. No.
Someone out there? Hey,
Yeah, I hear you, lady.
is somebody out there?
Here's yellow. So which one just got turned off? So there's yellow, blue up there. Interesting. So orange isn't super useful up there. I could get yellow there. I'm gonna get the yellow up here. So yellow doors on basement 3. I don't think so. I think they were all orange. Orange and blue. Yellow's up here. Yellow's open now. And he is gone.
January 4th, 1993. Request for closure of Time Loop Aster 1. After years of study, all possible data has been extricated from Time Loop Aster 1. Origin, early 9th century, second cycle harmonics. Emotional catalyst, assassination of Conrad Astor by Finello Astor. Horizontal diameter, 15 meters. Resident topology signature, Theta Rho pattern. Recommend training protocols be displaced to level B4, taking advantage of Alpha 1 breakthrough. Recommend collapse of Astor 1 in 30 days' time. This delay will allow finalization of data collection, as well as equipment and personnel transfers. Counterpoint raised. Preservation of culturally significant catalyst subjects. Future advancements may allow safe subject extrication.
Okay, so I opened up the door, buddy, and did you just run away? Seems kind of dickish to do, to just run away. Can I close this time loop, I wonder?
You know nothing about the workings of the real world.
I will never forgive you and Father.
Oh, she killed the shit out of him. Drop the bomb.
I've played the pawn in your silly game. You know nothing about.
Nice. Okay. So time loop closed. We have this guy open right here. This is an ambush. Nice. Nice and easy. Okay. I don't have that card. Where'd the dude go? I opened up the door and what'd you run away? Like, where'd you go, dude? Oh, there he is. It's like, where the hell did you go?
Thank you for getting rid of the creatures. You saved my life.
Who are you?
I'm Dr. Balam Lamek. I was part of the science team working on the time loops. What we did to that poor man. I can't be a part of this anymore. What we did was unforgivable.
I agree.
He timed it perfectly. He created a new time loop on B4. He wants to weaponize them.
Ever seen this symbol before?
Yes, I have. Some of our soldiers found an artifact with that symbol when they explored the ancient facility. As per procedure, it was catalogued and stored for future investigation.
How did they create the new time loop?
Dr. Mabden told the poor Sabinian that the palamists strapped to the tables were the same who had repeatedly raped his daughter. The Sabinian didn't hesitate. He grabbed the chainsaw and chopped the palamists to pieces.
That's pretty awful.
I just stood there and let it happen.
1 second, sorry, I'm checking something on OBS. Alright.
There are two time loops. Don't confuse one for the other. The one on this floor is old and didn't give us as much. It wasn't good enough for Mabden.
That lunatic had to make a new... Near Mabden's time loop, there is a terminal where you can hack the mainframe and call forth the Guardians. Use the numerical code 7584 to access the terminal and take this Ammon prison to close the time loop.
7584. Okay.
Who is Dr. Mabden?
Dr. Mabden is a cold-hearted son of a bitch. He's a liar and a manipulator. He's obsessed with the weaponization of the creatures and the time loops. Someone should stop him.
I can do that. But I'm gonna need your key card. You didn't give me your key card. Oh boy, I don't know what that is. Okay. Well, shit. Alright, so yellow is open now. Nowhere else to go. Still don't know where this damn computer's supposed to be on B2. I can't find it. It's not anywhere in any of these. This is the only computer that I got. So I have red active and yellow active. I could do yellow blue, right? Because red's right there. I could do the other blue. Not the blue low, but the blue high. Not that I would matter, I suppose, but...
Anyone out there? Hey. Stop.
Oh, it's purple, not... It's... I thought it was blue. It's purple. Well, thanks for this, lady. Alright, fine. What supply room? I see no supply room. What supply room? Ah, this one.
Ah, the elite version of the Whirlwind. That's alright. What the fuck is that? I would like to leave now.
Thank God. The training sequence is over. Everything seems back to normal. I'll open the door.
Yeah, I'll check it out in a second here. Need more alpha there. Exploration. Ring handmade. It's an exploration item. Mementos. Cigarette case. Mementos. And a basic meal. Alright. Well, we survived that without too much trouble. Thanks for letting me in.
Thank God you showed up. You're a lifesaver.
Who are you?
I'm Theo Kagan, an assistant technician for OMSIF training. We were doing exercises when the whole place went haywire. Backup systems malfunctioned when we lost power. The team, they didn't stand a chance. I've been calling on the radio ever since.
Alright. What do you know about this symbol?
What do you know about this symbol?
I know this. Our boys did a sweep in the older part of the facility. They found a strange stone with that symbol on it. I told them to put it in the storage room on B4 for future analysis. You'll need some high-level clearance to get in there. Here, take my key card. It's the least I can do.
Hey, we got alpha. Great. Well, alright. I'm still a bit curious about, well, a lot of things. Big one I'm curious about right now is, how the hell do I get out of here? Alright, so there's that. Cell blocks. Nothing else in the cell blocks that I can get. That gets me back to there. What are you? You're a 5-digit code. Okay. Alright, so we can get access to the stuff down there. On B1, B2 still is a bit curious to me. That just gets me back up to yellow. That's just a normal computer. B3, I think, had a couple of A stuff. Or alpha key cards. So let's check out B3. Blue door's there. Nothing through there. Orange door here. Been on that computer. Workshop, I don't think had anything. Remember, I don't think there was much else. Here, we can make this guy go blue. There shouldn't be anything in here. Looking for any kind of glow or anything. Oh, nothing. You're still here. Just fine. You don't need to move on just yet. Could have sworn there was another alpha door. But maybe I'm just losing my mind. Down here, there's not much down here. Except for this door right here. Which is time loop weaponization. I could have sworn there was another door. What am I thinking of? It's not on B3. B2 is just kind of a dead end. There's just nothing to B2 that really matters. Oh, you know what? It was probably the small side door that I opened up the shortcut. That makes sense. Okay. Alright. Though I am still kind of curious about this. Hey, I'm leaving this key code for you to a computer on B2. I could have sworn it said on B2. And there's just nothing in here or in there. It's irritating me. You know, like, I'm like 85% certain it was... Yeah, whistleblowers. Can you show me whistleblowers? I would like whistleblowers to show up. Damn it. Was on a computer somewhere? Must be. Maybe I can find it again. It was on B3 and I accessed a computer somewhere, or... No, I got a note from this guy. So that's got to be in... either investigation items... or exploration items. Right? Where was it? See, this is why I don't like these type of, again, if I can't create notes, you better have a damn good note system. And I, so far, have not been super impressed with the note system. Because I feel like I constantly... like, I can archive this stuff to hide it. Tunnel hideout, Proudfather, defending Jova, Sabinian front. It's a warning. Like, it's gotta be somewhere in here. It's all training ground crap. Where the hell was it? Was it on a computer? I don't remember finding it on... If it's on a computer, I don't know where it is. Well... like, it had to have been here. And it said, hey, look at the computer on B2. But I come up here, B2, there's nothing there. Unless one of these doors opens and I never tried it. No. There's nothing in here. Pretty sure there's nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in here. And there's this computer, which only has one thing: emergency procedures. That's it. There's nothing on any of the greens. What the hell did I miss? Well, screw it. We're gonna go down. Go down to B4, open up time loop, do time loop stuff. Because I don't get it.
Finally, you're here. That's good. Very good. Please use the intercom over there so we can begin.
Oh, I'm gonna have to murder the shit out of you, aren't I? Oh, hey, there's the rage key.
What a fine specimen you are. I will sincerely thank your commanding officer for providing such an excellent candidate.
Who are you?
Strange. I thought they would have briefed you. Semantics. I'm Dr. Mabden, head of weapons research. Today's experiment will focus on time loop weaponization.
Alright.
Why are you trying to weaponize time loops?
Why wouldn't we? Think of what we could accomplish. Did you notice the newly designed hardware around the time loop? This is why you are here, not to ask silly questions. If I were you, I would concentrate on surviving the different protocols. Now, let's begin.
Okay, let's do this.
Good. The first protocol has been engaged. Come. Good work.
Are we done?
Let's get on with the experiment.
All right, I'm ready.
The second protocol.
It started again.
Good work.
Let's go.
Here they come. I'm surprised you got through this one. Excellent.
Yeah, I'm amazing, aren't I?
I'm ready.
Now, this... Astonishing. No one has ever gotten this far.
Yeah, I'm pretty badass, aren't I?
Good work.
This better be the last one.
This is the last one.
Well, I insta got murked by that. Holy shit. God damn it. Of course he had to do his super move. And again, the second you get hit by that super move, you can't. You literally can't move. You can't do anything. You're just kind of screwed. It's annoying that the save's all the way up there. Is there not a closer save? There's a close save. And do we have to do this from the beginning? It's possible. Oh. Enough with the fucking pop-ups. Alright. That's for Limbic Forge Waterfall. Okay. Exploration item. There is a... Where is that door with the, That's a good question. Where is that door? Where'd he go?
January 3rd, 1993. We have done it. Time Loop Alpha 1 is operational. For the first time, certain aspects of a time loop are under our direct control. Years of planning have finally paid off. Synaptic modulators are stable, and limbic pulse generators have already confirmed our theories that entities can be generated at will. We will be...
Good work. You've retrieved the keystone bridge.
We can't enter that time loop yet. Alright. Where was that door with the funny marking on it? Shit. Sadly, there's just too much area to cover. It's really hard to remember where this shit goes. Like, you kind of wish you could, like, make notes, much better notes. Like, hey... You know, yeah. Even like either personal notes or even just not personal notes. Just in there it says, found a door with claw mark or claw insignia or something. And then say, found claw insignia. Maybe goes to door and left or something like that. I know it might seem, oh, that's going to make it easy. But yeah, like... It's just really hard to remember where some of this shit is. Did he get out? Well, they're all here. That's nice.
Thank you for helping me, Dan.
Are you gonna be okay?
I will be, as soon as I leave. I won't be working for these people anymore.
Good enough for you.
Thanks for helping me escape.
Are you gonna be alright?
I'll be just fine. The intervention forces are on their way. I'll have a lot of work to do, though. I'll have to run diagnostic.
Suppose I could talk to them a bit more.
I made it out thanks to my little...
You alright?
Yes. I haven't... Although I doubt that will be still want to know what the hell...
Where was that door? Basement level 0, that's fine. Just came from there. Nothing there. Where the fuck was that door? So now I have questions. My biggest questions is going to be, how do I clear out this area? I have to find, there's some missing stuff, obviously. Doors, all manner of stuff is missing from my repertoire here. We can't open up this one. Locked from the other side. Can't go through there. We've got the rage key. Time loop alpha control. Okay. Wonderful. Heraldic pattern associated with the House of Aster. Maybe that's it. Aster might have had a door with that symbol. Maybe that's where I saw it.
January 3rd, 1993. We have done it. Time Loop Alpha 1 is operational. For the first time, certain aspects of it...
The revelation that we may have a traitor in our ranks weighs heavily on me. Our vows are sacrosanct. How could one betray the Order at a moment such as this? I harbor a growing suspicion. An insidious notion that is slowly taking root. Harrowing, if accurate. It chills me to the bone. I cannot inform the others until I have arrived at certainty without doubt.
This is a 4-digit code. The
Possibly have to gain.
fuck is the 4-digit code?
I pray that I am mistaken. The consequences would be disastrous. Likely the end of the vigil as we know it.
Alright. Well, we got a decent amount of progress. I am a little bit miffed in the sense that I feel like I'm kind of stuck. I keep finding things and then not having any idea where the hell they go. Like, I feel like maybe it's just my brain, maybe it's just I haven't been paying attention too well, but I feel like this last area, especially here and maybe area before it, have been the least put together, or like, again, I've spent forever looking for a computer that apparently isn't here. I don't know if it's in another building, another room, another life. But I feel like I'm spending an awful lot of time running around trying to get this shit to work, and nothing's working. Here we are, back in this hellhole. B1. B1, we can do our purple door there. Back into here, nothing. Mementos we can turn into some people, maybe somewhere. B2 pisses me off. Because I cannot get around B2. There are no computers in B2 that I can see or find anywhere. Other than this one, and it's useless to me. So we got a key to the Astor place. Okay. What else? There's also the time loop thing, which I don't think I found any time loop code. I don't remember seeing... Wait, no. It was... She did say it. It was 7485. That's what it is. She did say it. She said it in the dialogue. That's what I was thinking of. She said it in a dialogue. She said it in a goddamn dialogue. Seven 7485. Or 58. No. Could have swore it was... Oh, what did she say? There it is.
All right. Oh, hey, look, another bot. We'll go ahead and end that. Well, that's horrible. Time loop collapsed. I will take it. I wonder if this gets me to that secret computer, eh? Maybe, just maybe. Nope. Still don't know where that computer goes. But at least we're in here. Why? Why let me get to the other side of that? Like, there had to be... There wasn't anything on here. Why let me get... Why let me go to the other side here? Why have the down to go up? Especially seeing how it is completely and utterly useless. Why? This was utterly useless. Why do this? Was this some way to shut down the loop without having to do the experiment for the guy? Maybe that was it. You come in here, go here, shut this down, activate it, kill the loop, go down there, go around, and then get to him? Maybe. If so, that's frustrating. It's a smidgen frustrating. These things don't go anywhere. Still wanting to know where this computer is. Like they said it was in a maintenance closet on B2. I cannot find that note for the life of me, but I know there was a note somewhere that said maintenance closet B2, the code for the computer. Was it another facility? It couldn't be. And green does not help us. Green doesn't help us one damn bit. Because there are no computers for green here, and I don't think there's green anywhere else. I'm gonna quickly look up it. I'm just confused here. No way. 1 second. Son of a bitch. Well, when the council first approached me, they promised to build a better world, blah, blah, blah. Probably working on Dr. Mabden. He's represented as a psychopath. He can watch innocent Haitians burned alive and not bat an eye. Aim to weaponize anything. Okay. Alright, mystery solved. Wonderful. Great. Awesome. I love it. Alright, I think we're going to go ahead and call it a quits here. We got decently far in the game. Save. How do we... Oh, wait. I need to go up one more level. I'm on B1. Need to go to B0. Well, that was probably one of the easiest, kind of easiest keys to get. I'll be honest, that was kind of walk in the park. All things considered, you know, how it normally goes, it's usually a massive pain in the ass. Oh, here it is. Lord Astor. There it was. Okay. Figured it couldn't have been too far away. I was going to go back to the Astor thing. Polearm of Rage. That's a very angry looking polearm. Where's my before Manfred Warland Cosmic Pattern, Eldest Craft, Eternal Trade. Alright. Somebody is a Grumpy Gus. Research item, Ceremonial Key. Tuning Stone. What a pain in the ass. Alright, so we have quite a few keys at this point.
Only one more left. Find anything? Nice. I'll have a look in the database. I discovered a vault of forbidden knowledge in Maristan.
Nice, we can do the Maristan one.
Let me know if you want more.
What am I supposed to do with this keystone?
We must return to the Limbic Fort.
Alright. And just keep telling me the exact same thing I always know. Alright. I don't remember where the lock is in Maristan. I would have to check the replay. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and end it right there. I think this is a good place to end. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. And until next time, and as always, I hope you have a good one.